Alrighty, we got game loaded, so now it's time to get into the game. I am your host as always, Deanna. I'm just doing a couple more things before we start testing controller support that they've added to Hytale. Exciting stuff. So, oh, gotta click over into the game where I can test controller support. Oh gosh. Go back to first person mode. Alright, so nothing seems to be ready yet. So, other than the camera control being a little off, yeah, sprint works. Hello, Toast TV. I'm testing out the controller support. I will probably bite it a lot doing this. But hey, that's what figuring out controller support is. The game, right? I stream Hytale on Saturdays, so having another game with controller support is pretty cool. I know I'm chasing a bunny and not even getting close to it. Alright, I think it said... Nope. That is definitely not the right button. Maybe it was RT and LT? Yeah. RB and LB is switching things around on your hotbar. Okay, defend is LT and... Okay, not too bad. Okay. That went better than I expected. For using, I mean, it says RT and LT right on the screen, but that is currently hidden by my avatar, so you guys can't see that. But you can, in fact, see that LB and RB are for switching stuff on the hotbar. Okay. I have gamer blindness. Let's try. Yep, that worked. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go. Huh? Oh, I've seen this before. I thought that looked weird. Oh wait, where's the mini-map? No, that's right, there's not a mini-map. I'm a goober. Just the waypoint hub. There we go. No, 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 no. Got myself poisoned again. Alright, let's go back inside before I die the death of deathness. Oh, there was one that needed poison sacks. It's definitely not the farmer's workbench. I don't think it was a regular workbench either. Chef stove? Nope. I don't think it's furniture workbench. Yeah, definitely not that workbench either. Nope. Nope. Tanning rack doesn't upgrade. I finished the furnace. Didn't know I was pointing at that. Okay, nope. Builder's workbench doesn't upgrade. And I finished that one. Okay. That isn't what I intended to do. Why? Nope, that's not it. Okay. It's this menu button. Alright, let's see how... A... And... Place? Nope. X. Okay, so this doesn't upgrade. Alright. Okay, so that's a learning curve. Do not beat things up with the meat. Alright, now let's get up here. Nope. Wrong button. Nope. 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 Also no. I don't have any. Okay. And there. And of course I would hit B instead of A when trying to put something away. What? It's like, okay. Don't know why it didn't let me put that in there at first. Boop. I'm just going to use the mouse for this. And B. Charcoal. That can go in the furnace. Alright, and it's nighttime, so do the sleeps. There we go. Okay. Controller support's definitely a learning curve. And just a moment. Of course it doesn't want to do that. I'm gonna briefly pop out of the game for just a moment. Yep. Need to mute for a moment, and physical mic is not letting it. Okay, now back to the game. And back to testing the controller support. Alright. I mean, so far it's not doing too bad. Getting used to using the bumpers for the hotbar. A little different. Alright. Not sure where X is in the menus. Alright, zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Yeah, moving around's still pretty standard. Camp 2, compound. Alright. So nothing too awful, but figuring out where map is in the controller settings. No, that's the item on the ground. And somehow back in third person view. Okay, up is switching between first and third person view. That's for the shield. Okay, that's emotes. Which is better in third person view. Oh, all the plants are done. Let's go ahead and harvest those. Delete. Which means should be able to upgrade the farmer's workbench now. Nope, still not enough life essence. Alright. Here. And crafting those is Y. Alright, that's one more of those. So I will put that up in the chest. I've got the other one. And put this one over here. And I'm just going to use the mouse to pull stacks. Because pulling stacks is... Alright, so I need life essence in order to get more stuff. So, collecting life essence, that's harvesting plants, mostly. Or if you get life essence from wild plants. Also, that's what I wanted. Okay, no memories available. Nothing in the backpack. Okay. Let us move on. We'll go this way. I'm literally just going in a random direction. So I want to get used to the controller Because I already know how to do this with the keyboard and mouse, so. Just wanting to see how different the controller support is, if it's pretty okay or not, versus the mouse and keyboard. I mean, there's a few things they couldn't do, which, you know, that's understandable, because there's way more controls than... Here we go. Yeah, it's like being bad at the game all over again. Which, also understandable. And I found out that at night, foxes will actually attack you. So, gotta be careful with that. Whereas during the day, for some reason, they run away from you. Let's see. Alright. And on we go. Yeah, thorium's that way. Could try for some more thorium. I did recently get a bunch of silver during my last Hytale stream. So, we can try one more time to get some thorium. Hello, cow. And I've clearly been, you know, in this area before, so it's pretty well explored. Alright. Going fast is multiple thing for right now. I should go on this side of the stream. There's some gold down there. Another bunny. But I am not going to bother trying to attack. And a boar. And my phone doing notifications. Not sure if that came across on the stream. Big spiky collar. I really should remove that death marker. My stuff is very long gone. Which is annoying, because I had some good stuff. Here we go. Got more berries. Actually, I should probably eat one. Before swapping back to the sword. Alrighty. Be going this way, towards the turkeys. Yeah, sort of. Seriously? Yep, this controller, I'm terrible at it. Oh, well. That's fine. Being terrible using a controller on a game is pretty normal if you're not paying attention to how the controls work. Yes, dear. Alright. Picking up more berries. Running on mud. Lots of berries. And a hiccup. And continuing on. More gold in the stream. That I ignored. More cows. And another bear. Oh, yay. It's gonna see me soon. Yes. Hello. Alright, more leather. Let's go out this way and see if we can see some thorium somewhere in here. There's a building over there. Let's just check that out. Alright. Yeah, let's check out that building. And we'll see if we can find thorium in a desert. Kelp and gold. Oh, there's a cave over there. Maybe there's some thorium in it. Building looks abandoned, so it might contain Gilly Bros. Oh, it's a mine shaft. It contains broken water textures. Okay. How broken are the water textures? They're that kind of broken. Okay. And it's not much of a mine shaft. Okay. Oh, back up the broken water texture. Yeah, I already looked at it. Okay. On to the building. Oh, here's the rest of the mine shaft. Oh dear. How did I not fall? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. So this is clearly an abandoned mining camp. Complete with an empty furnace. With 0 upgrades. And probably nothing out this door. Did some turkeys. Okay. Well, is there anything upstairs? Besides a couple torches? And a table? Nope. Do not appear to be so. Alright. Random window. Possible 3rd layer? Ah, yes. 3rd layer. Containing the soul. Nope. Oh no, there's a treasure chest. Nifty. Take. Oh, nope. Here's another one. Sort things. Oh, I just like having those down there. Any others? Nothing over here. Is it so far down? Multi-layered. Okay. And then there's a spot with the broken texture. And there's this strange spot. I don't know if I want to risk doing this with the controller or not. Tab over for just a second. My stream manager was annoying me being slightly behind my streaming software. All right. But actually, I do need to pause the game for a bit because I need to go take a bio break. So I'm going to put you guys on my BRB screen for just a few minutes, and I will return as soon as possible. And I'm back. Just a moment to move back over from the BRB screen. And get everything proper. And we'll be back into the game. All right. I am returned. There seems to be a bit of Z-fighting between Cobalt Gauntlets and my character avatar design. Interesting. All right. Lots of bones. Turn that back on. Always turn on the torches. Ooh, another repair kit. Nice. Go away. Take that. Take these. Take the potion. I don't really want to take the logs. And no, I don't want the pickaxe. Or the mace. Or the moss. Or the piece of rubble. Alright. Back across. Seems to be mostly copper in this mine. Nope. Turn on this one. We'll take that. Take the berries. And we'll leave pickaxes and wood. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Okay, that made sense somehow. Sure. Your pathfinding not work? Yep, your pathfinding don't work. You're very anxious to attack me, but you can't get to me because of the chain. Mm-hmm. Get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see how we get back up. Alright. Ah, there's treasure chests. There's that. There's that. Cabbage. And more copper. Okay. Seems to be mostly copper mine. Ads will be starting in just 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the rat decided to try and jump. Didn't work out too well for it. Let us go up here. See if we can find anything else. The answer is no. Okay. Eat some food to recover health. Shift. Okay. Yeah, that didn't want to work. Turn that on. A pair of giant mole rats. That thankfully can't attack me from where they're at. Alright, got those. And we are... Yep, it's just a square. How to get out of the square. Alright. Go up. And ads are starting here in just a moment. And we're going to pause for the ad break. And do not do nothing during ad breaks, and those who do get ads, well, I don't want to think them to think they're losing value for the ad break. So I shall wait until the ad break is done. For those of you who don't have ads, feel free to get a drink, a snack. Take bio break. Okay. Mike is live. We'll do a little more testing with the controller once I'm out of the mine shaft. There we go. And welcome back from the ad break. As you can see, I didn't really do anything. At 6. Pop a torch here so that it's a little more visible. And turn that one on. There'll be nothing in here. Besides some decorations. So we gonna ignore it. Honestly, not sure what block update caused that stuff to break. Clearly that is a Skelly Pro with a torch. Okay. Clearly carrying a torch a second ago. Alright. Did that thing just backspawn on me or something? More of these. More of these. More of this. Alright. We will take these and these. Sure, we'll take this, so this, and this, and these. Anything else in here? Just to prevent any more spawning, I guess? Okay, since they clearly can't get to me right at this second. Can't hit them easily, but I can hit them. Put myself back in the corner. Alright, safety box. Until I heal. I am not gonna have to respawn. Okay, that gave me 59. Don't have any more plant fibers. I don't think you can craft plant fibers from other plants. Alright, one more. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repair that. And swap back. And tab out. And 4. Alright. So the way out is basically above my safety box. Or pause. Oh no. Yeah, definitely above my safety box. Don't know how that broke. Alright, and you broke. Green glove underwater plants. Alright. That made my hands hurt. Let's see. This way. Back to main base. Apparently is out of rain, but also not because... there it goes. Audio is still on rain. Making our slow way back to the base. Random crab. Yeah, that makes sense for a crab to be up here. Baby cows. Hi, Leia. I was testing out the controller support for a little bit, but because it is a lot easier on my hands for just like straight up movement, but combat not so intuitive. And falling into like a mine shaft or cave, definitely not great. But it does work. There we go. Get the waypoint back onto main base. Yeah. And it actually works pretty well, so. Oh, yay, hiccups. Had some IRL stuff that had me and Arcus away from the house on Thursday. So that's why there was no stream. Trying to talk while getting rid of hiccups at the same time is difficult. And yesterday I would have done a stream, but I like fell asleep at about like 6:30 and woke up after like 2. So apparently my body just really needed the sleep. And when I saw that Hytale had added controller support, I was like, oh, I should test that out tonight. Dust testing. And the roll stream went pretty well on Tuesday. Valheim, I spawned in the middle of ocean during the beginning of the stream, which was odd, to say the least. So I ended up having like 4 or 5 separate respawns during that stream on Wednesday. One of them reenacting my login with an added sea serpent. Okay. As you can see, combat, not so much. Oh hey, carrots. I think this is the first ones I've seen in the wild. This way, to the main base. Oh, and Arcus decided that when he spotted, like a Hawaiian shave ice machine, he just had to have it. So I was like, yeah, sure. And then somehow he accidentally broke the ice puck. Oh no. You didn't hear a lot of the VOD Tuesday because your phone died during the session. Yeah, I've still got to get the last 2 VODs up on the YouTube and Rumble channels. Between being sick and wonky sleep schedule, I haven't really gotten any VODs up on any of the YouTuber Rumble channel. Alright, I'm gonna do the mouse for this one. Boop. So he bought it and then broke it, or just the ice? It comes with a little bowl mold for making an ice puck that's perfectly sized for the machine. And the first ice puck we made with it, well, no, it's technically the second one. Yeah, it kind of got stuck, and when whatever he did to pop it out of the mold, cracked it in several places. The machine itself is still perfectly fine. And since my mom bought a new little ice maker, we can still make shaved ice, just not using the puck mold. So I just set the puck mold on top of a cup upside down so that when he gets home in the morning, he'll see it. Alright, now to let those go. Well, I put the ores I picked up in here. And get those going. And then over here, we're gonna recycle these things. I think these scrap swords have iron. Yes, they do. Alright. More iron. And I got a bunch of food to cook. Get on that. This food. Helps if I turn it on. And then back across to get the leather. Or at least a bit of it. The farmer's workbench. Yay, I have the third one for the upgrade. How's it going? Partly testing out, controller support, and let's see, what do we need? Tomatoes and chili peppers. So we need and I don't have enough life essence to craft a lot of these. So they'll have to be in batches. You've got takes 6 per craft, so I'll do 2 of those. And it looks like 1 of those. Alright. While I am crafting other stuffs. Pull these out. Back to furnace. Put the charcoal in the furnace. And we'll go plant some seeds. After we harvest some stuff. Alright. That'll get me that. And that. Give me another tomato plant. There we go. Huh. The dirt has become untilled. Interesting. Okay. We got ads in 3 minutes. Pull those down, and the tanning bench is almost done. Still don't know where I get chitin from. Oh, and I've got a wheat seed. And some cabbage seeds. I should get those planted too. Okay, that was a little odd. There we go. All my seeds are planted. And just double check. Yep, all the seeds are planted. Alright. Just gonna go upstairs and put... Nope, ads. The World Cup. Not really. Alright. Oh, these ads are starting now. I was not paying attention. Oop. Alright. There we go. Let's see. I think it's this one. And this one. And finally this one. There we go. About 30 more seconds for the ad break. And yep, that's everything. Even. There we go. How much life essence do I need now? 4. Okay, I was just organizing stuff in chests, like I said, for the ad break. And yeah, I've never really been all that big on sports of really any kind. I mean, I know the World Cup was happening in Seattle and that a lot of tourists were warned about a certain recreational smoking activities, as the American varieties are a lot stronger than European. 8. And let's go back to testing controller support. Button UI is a little flat, I guess. But other than that, it's pretty clear and easy to understand. Now I need to see where map is. Yeah, inventory. Place block. Voice menu. Opening menus. Okay. Open map is unbound. Okay. Well, I don't need a player list since this is a single player world. I have to go down the list. My mouse decided to lock up. Unbind that one. Bind it to that. Alright. Navigation. Tabbing. Yeah, it makes sense that a lot of these things are unbound for the controller because, holy cow, lots of stuff. And return to game. Yep. Now I can open the map without switching to mouse and keyboard. Cool. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna see if it's time enough to go a Betty bye. Answer is nope. Alright. Where's the rain sound coming from? Weird. Alright. But yeah. Exploration stuff, controller's pretty okay. And it definitely makes sense that a lot of things that they left unbound for controller would stay unbound. And I'm mostly picking up the wheat for the life essence. Alright. We shall go off in this direction. Maybe we'll find something interesting. And Sprint is pressing down on the left joystick. And then back to slow moving because Sprint doesn't last very long in the water. Hello, bunny. Bye-bye, bunny. The scary wolf. With its big spiky collar. Hello, cow. And little cow with a derpy face. Tongue sticking out. Yeah, these guys. Do we want to try fighting them with the controller? I don't think so. I don't know if I want to try fighting them at all. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting them. Baby pigs. Scariest animal in the real world. They're a passive mob in games like Hytale and Minecraft. Which is kind of disingenuous. Because pigs and boars should actually be hostile mobs. Because they will eat people. And I do mean that, they will eat people. Because every year you'll find at least one story of a pig farmer who has been eaten by his herd. And I'm not just talking US either. Seems to happen at least once a year. You'll find a few more stories of a pig farmer or said farmer's child or other relative having been mauled by the pigs or having a limb crushed by them. Yeah, such a super scary animal, and they're a passive mob in most video games. Passive mob does not make any sense. Especially for the boar. Those things are hostile. Alright. Let's see if we can't find some thorium. Got a beach with some copper on it. And some crabs. Sand. Yeah, I think this is just a beach. This way to my death markers. Maybe we'll find some thorium between here and my death markers. That would be useful. Let's see. Yeah, I just took a look at that spot. So let's continue on this way. See if we can't find some thorium. So I know I've found thorium in this area. Well, obviously not this specific spot, but yeah, that yellow treasure chest, I did find some thorium in that area. Head. Crabs, also willing to eat people. Just significantly tinier amounts than a pig. Alright, up here. A very large ravine. I'm gonna pick the wheat because life essence. and take out the swamp monster. Alright. We're gonna go around the outside of the swamp. It's the creature from the Black Lagoon. Is not something I care to fight right now. And more wheat over here. More wheat over here. Yep, go through this way. Doesn't seem like much of a structure there. Turkey. Strange red glow. Coming from somewhere. Okay. Yep. Strange red glow coming from somewhere. Genuinely not sure. Oh, your cough suppressant is working and your mom's sleeping. That's good when your cough suppressant works. I seem to be fully done with the hiccuping fit I had earlier. Oh, your mom's cough suppressant is working, so she's able to sleep. Yeah, that's a good thing. And there's one of those freaky wasps that caused me to respawn a whole mess. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no. Never mind. Trying to get away from it. And the answer is, I don't think I can. Okay. Maybe it won't see me now? Alright. Still gonna check on her before you go to sleep. Yeah. Alright. Regain health. Ugh. I despise those wasp creatures because they fire poison out their butt at you. I mean, technically it's a stinger, but still. 'Tis annoying. So I shall wait here while my health recovers. Alright, one more. try to hold out for the ad break before I do another bio break. May not be able to. I should be able to wait long enough for the health recovery. Alright. Yep. Looks like waiting out the health recovery is about all I can. Alright. So I'm going to put this on the BRB screen while I take a bio break. So I will be back in just a little bit. Just in time for the ads. Doot. Not a real one because we had 2 players not available, so we did a little planning session so we know what we're doing. We're missing a vote, but we've seen that the vote is unanimous. Use the Underdark to have less conspicuous travel to where we need to go. That sounds pretty interesting. Literally finished typing when the ad break ends. But yeah, doing a planning session for the next time those 2 players are available, that makes sense. Your DM doesn't have any like little one-shots that you could do for the session, or players who are available don't feel like doing a one-shot if the DM has one available. Playing sessions are always good. So, back to the game. And we'll go to number 6. And I'm going to move all this wheat out of the way because I accidentally put my stone in a chest, and I just now realized that. Well, poo. So, repair kit will sit there. Alright. And map. Let's get rid of these depth markers. I think I'll try going around this way. So through the autumn forest. Which is roughly this direction. That should keep me away from the giant death bug. Alrighty. Yeah, since the ice puck mold is broken, I just went ahead and emptied the ice bin into a Ziploc baggie. That way we can have ice for our drinks, as well as ice for our little shaved ice machine that Arcus bought. Alright. Set one there. Swap to 4. Spiders I can handle. Okay, maybe swap to 6 again. 4. 4. Because weaker poison is weaker. Alright, back to 6. And continue going through the forest. There's a big structure. That, due to the Skelly Bros, I don't know if I want to go into it. I don't think I do. So we'll go over this way. Big yak can go wherever it wants to because it's a big yak type of critter. I mean, it's got a name, I just I can't be bothered to remember it. Go up this way. Alright. There's a structure over there, but there's also one of those big bugs. Actually, it looks like there's 3 of them. Let's see. Yeah, it also looks like there's a big pit down there. Big pit that could have thorium in it. It looks like it's oasis coated. Oh, one of those iguana dudes. Appears to be sleeping. Can't remember if those are hostile, so set torch so you guys can see. Okay, not hostile. Alright, let's take a look inside. Doesn't seem to have much of an inside. Whale. Not much of an inside at all. Okay, back this way. Because don't want to deal with the giant scarab wasp thing. Go over this way. To the other side of the oasis. don't appear to be any of the giant scarab wasp things. Let's see if we can't work our way down somewhat safely. Alright. I think we managed somewhat safe. For the getting down part. What the heck? Desert dude. Bone fragment and linen scraps. Okay, rubble and something that it doesn't tell me what it is. Alrighty. Let's see what that is over there. No, just not sure what those are. Ugh. Sneezy. Alright, so we've got a new Skelly Brew type. Antelope. Or piggies. What are these? Oh, cactus. Okay. Piggy apparently went into the cactus. Parched thorn. Interesting. I suppose. My ankle do be itchy. Another one. Cyan acrid flower. There's lots of mushrooms down there. And me with no blocks, so not going in it. Another one of those freaky, peaky wasp things. Alright, let's see what this structure is. Baron Civilian. Okay. Oh no, that looks more like a fennec fox to me. And lit yourself on fire. You do be brilliant. Yep. And you run away. You just ran away. Okay. And this structure is made of bones. Okie dokie. You gonna keep running away? Alright. I mean, if you're gonna keep running away, that's fine. Bone structures. What do you got in here? Fish. Cool. Food. Cool. Crude battle axe. Don't need. Dry logs do need. Probably need those too. Okay. Weird torch. Alright. Is there a reason I can't get up there? Hello, terrified creature. Taking. Taking. Palm tree. Nah. These little critters are terrified. Okay. And incorporate bones into their structures. Yep, you run away again. Ah! Taking that. Taking those. That. Got a full stack of arrows now. And yeah, I'll take this too. Hello, run away. Thorium ore, nice. Yeah, I don't really need the cuirass. Not even for its scrap value. And you lit yourself on fire again. Seriously? How many more times are you gonna do that? You are not the smartest critter. Well, at least you healed back up. Did you just like... Why do you keep lighting yourself on fire? You know what? I ain't gonna question it no more. Oh, that's one I already went through. Alright. Yes, hello, silly. You gonna light yourself on fire again? No? Alright. Bye-bye. Go look around for thorium ore. Now that it's daytime and we can see. Alright, it says go this way. But, you know, don't go hitting things that can hurt you. Okay. Map. Oh, it says I'm basically on top of it. Yeah, I explored that whole little village. Alright, I'm gonna take that marker off. Because it's just an ish marker. And put a create map marker. This looks like it might be a cave. Go with a here-ish. So that is back over this way. It's actually probably that little oasis. Or it's just this right here. Alright. And back to torches. Yeah, we'll see if there's some thorium in here. And that looks like thorium dirt. Alright, let's see if we find some thorium in here. Not looking too good. Alright, ads starting in 5 minutes, and no sign of thorium in here. But I'll keep these blocks on me just for the sake of having some blocks on me that I can place. Go with A. This is the way out. Some thorium dirt that has thorium in it. Looks like it's just 2 pieces. Sadness. Looks like there might be more back there, but I don't feel like trying to explore it. Alright, moving on. Maybe we'll find more thorium dirt. And the answer is yes, we will find more thorium dirt. Sadly, only a 3 vein. Yep. Well, it's something. Back to the lights, so chat can see. Here's the question. Can we craft any torches? No, because we have neither sticks nor sap. We have to be careful with our torch use. Alright. Gobbo. Gives linen scrap. Rat. More rats. And back to torches. heck is that thing? Okay, I've gone in a circle. Oh, seriously, the heck is that thing? I've apparently seen it before. And it's a terrified. And I just realized that break. Yeah, close enough. Alrighty. We're back from the ad break. Hopefully, mostly. I don't know if Twitch decided to pull some shenanigans and... There we go. Terrified critter. What? Oh, you don't give anything. Okay. That's why you're terrified. Alright. So, this way. Well, at least I'm getting lots of, hide. See if there's any thorium around here. Looks like a path I've already been on and don't really care about. Alright, off the other way. Alright, very circuitous. Or circular, you know. However you want to slice it. Hey, we got, what? 4 or 5 thorium from this little cave? So, not terrible. Not great. Alright, and to heal up. There we go. So we don't need this anymore. Other potential holes in the ground. See, there's the structure. I think I don't know if I've been to those structures. It looks like there's a structure over here. Kinda looks like it might be a mine shaft. So let's create a marker and call it, yeah, we'll say orange. Mine with a question mark. And we'll head off that way. Ah, camel. Yeah. I get you, dude. Alright. Heading towards the mesa. That's what that biome type is. It's interesting that it rains in the savanna area. What is that? A skelly dude? Yeah, it's skelly dude. Alright, skilly dude. You're done for. And more glitched water. Yep. Very glitched water. We'll do this to cross. We'll stay on this side because big old scorpion is poisonous. I don't feel like being poisoned for the 15th time this stream. I'm sure it hasn't been, but kinda feels like it. Between the giant waspy bug and the spiders. Oh, hey, cave. Maybe there's something in the cave. Let's take a look in the cave. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything in the upper part of the cave, so let's go down and see if we can find some thorium dirt. I'll put one there. One there. We found some thorium dirt. Holy guacamole. Okay. It was not what I was expecting. Put it up there. Okay, 3 vein. Not, like, terrible. Any thorium dirt on the ground? No. Badness. Alright, let's go over to the other side. Seriously? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's literally it. Oh no, there is another side. Okay. A little lower. Orthorium dirt. Yay! It's like... 4! Man, not too shabby. Alright, let's see if there's any more thorium dirt. The answer is probably no. The answer is definitely no. Alright. Sadness. I mean, I could dig around in this thorium dirt some more to see if there's any more ore, but I kind of doubt it. So we got all the thorium out of that we could. And I don't think there's going to be anything up this high. No. There is a cave structure up there, so... And there's the iguana again. Gosh, you guys are loud. Uh-huh. Loud, loud. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get up there. Not a cave. Okay. Disappointing. Alright. Moving on. So this is not a mine shaft. Some other kind of structure. Another bow-wielding critter. Get back up here. Because I don't need to be shot at. Alright. Go over around this way. See what they're protecting. Waterfall. And one of those wasp critters. Yay. We'll go over this way. And go up. It's a doozy. Alright. What's this thing? Storm thistle. Sure, I'll collect that. Is this anything? No. Just a bit of weird structural generation. Just like this is. Because I think that's supposed to be beach sand. It just generated that high up. Oh, that's a maybe cave. I need resin. Yeah, still need tree sap. I might be able to get from this tree. Dry log. I got one tree sap. A few bits more silver. Nice. I didn't know I could get bits of silver from here. I got almost as much silver as I have thorium in just finding one little vein of silver. Yeesh. Is that one of those scarab things? Also, is that a turtle? Tortoise? No, it's camel. Okay. Camel is... Hey, you're the one that ran into the thorn plant. Don't look at me. Not like that. I ain't keeping you from falling asleep. I can't tell what it is, but it must be stuck on a pixel. So I'm gonna go this way. Because clearly it's safer. Oh, there's the tortoise. It's a bit spiky. And it led me through some thorium ore. Nice. Five pieces. So here's the waterfall. And the freaky critter. And the little void creature. Alright. Now I can see getting the structure. Aha. Alright, next ad break in 5 minutes. Really? It's just a bridge? Okay, do not want... don't want these. Don't want these. Yeah, don't really want that. Alright. Culture shards and a door that goes nowhere. This will be easier, clearly, to go this way. Is there an entry point on this structure? Huh. There does not appear to be. Okay, it's just a wall. Weird. Alright. 2 minutes to the ad break. And I'll sit in the relative safety of this archway while I wait for my health to recover. And we'll take that marker. Alright. This going. I think I will be taking a bio break during this ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and flip over to the BRB screen. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back soon. Alright, that took a bit longer than anticipated due to my cat deciding to turn my vacuum cleaner on. So I had to turn that off. That was a fun find. Vacuum cleaner just stuck under a table. Alright, that is close enough. So, let's see. Where else do we want to go? Looks like there's fossils. A couple different fossil pits. I don't know what's in them. Some structures up there on top of the mesa. Another fossil structure over here. And one of those adamantine volcano structures. Choices. You could follow along the water lot. Should be safe from those giant scarab things. Or safe enough, should say. And I've got a decent little amount of thorium, so probably should just head back to base. So I think that's what I'll do. Which means going... Oh, there's cobweb under there. Okay. Let's see, waterfalls that way. Alright. Through the waterfall. Alright. I'll just look for caves of thorium dirt here on the water side of the mesa. Admittedly, not seeing any. Oh, wait. There's some. Looks like there's no ore in it. So... And that's copper way up there. Moving on. Okay. Black trilobite. There's some thorium dirt. sadness. There's probably nothing in this either. Yep, nothing at all. Much sadness. Okay, turtle doesn't care. Can you look in this pit? Probably not. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Any signs of thorium in the dirt? The answer appears to be no. A lot of thorium, though. Or thorium-laced dirt. But no actual thorium. Most disappointing. Oh, hey! Piece of thorium. More bits of thorium in here? No? Hello, Motsu. I'm looking for thorium. And the easiest way to find it is this thorium-laced dirt. And you just have to punch it until you see the ore. Which... I found a few more pieces, so that was good. Yeah, not terribly. Oh, looks like there's some more thorium in this dirt. Time to look for some more. And here be some more that has thorium. So, alright. You have a good sleep, Leia. I have found more thorium in the dirt. Yeah, thanks. And thanks for watching as long as you did. Even if it wasn't the whole stream. Every little bit helps. About the only thing that's happened that's not been in the stream that was sort of interesting is my cat turning on my vacuum cleaner. Which I discovered when I went to the bathroom a bit earlier. Ah, more thorium dirt. I have to punch it to find thorium. It looks like this patch of thorium dirt has no thorium in it. Darn. Moving on. That looks like that might be iron. Yep, that's iron. Yeah, I found something else. Containing chests. Maybe they're... It's an annoying rat. Alright, back to looking in the chest. More logs. What are these? Bottle tree. Eh. Moving on. To down here where these other chests are. Or an ingot. A mushroom skewer. Nice. Copper pickaxe. That's worth salvaging. Stamina potion. Okay. Silver ingot. Some more silver ore. aubergine. And linen scraps. And since my inventory is full, backpack. Put this. Ores. Ingots. Chitin. Let's see what else. I guess the void essence. Alright, that is a decent amount of thorium. Some gold. More scraps. Some iron ingots. And another potion. Nice. Why won't it stack? I don't get it. You should stack. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna take this fancy schmancy chest. Small wind temple chest. Doesn't really look like a wind temple, but sure. Alright. Empty that one out. Empty that one out. Empty that one out. And back to 6. That looks like it's just more iron ore. Yep, just more iron ore. And starting in 3 minutes. It doesn't look like there's any more thorium dirt down there. Oh, snick. What the heck was that sound? Big old lava pool. Which I now know I can sort of survive. Another snick. Yes, hello, snake. Okay, that was not... Yeah, I'm gonna not go down there. Alrighty. Iron ore. Okay. I had seemed to have gotten myself lost. As is tradition, when you don't Don't pay attention to where you're going inside of a cave. Thorium dirt. Clearly I need to go possibly this way. Nope. It's just iron ore up there. Well, ad started, so pop. But alrighty. Half an hour left in the stream. Well, smidge over. Probably. Ooh. Swapping out a battery. And take but a moment. 45 seconds left in the ad break. For those in Twitch chat who do not have turbo or other means of ad suppression. As I currently don't have anyone subscribed to the channel. Yeah. There it goes. And we are back from the ad break. And I am clearly lost. Is this iron ore? Unless I went... I come from over this way? I don't think I did. Unless it was up above. I know I put that torch up there. Seriously? Give me my torch back. Did I come from over this way? No, I clearly didn't. So I was just highlighting that iron ore over there. Where in the heck did I come from? I don't think it was from down below. This was over this way? Well, there's clearly light over here, so maybe. I'm going to say definitely not. Alright, Skeleton Archmage dealt with. Let's see what he was guarding. Thorium. Thorium. Have berries. Linen. Okay. Fancy little chest. Iron ingots. And my inventory's full again. Okay, that stacks. We got clay stuff. White sand. Oh, I don't need that much dirt. And I don't need this cobble. But I've got 100 thorium dirt. I don't need more. Alright. These in here. Those in there. Those are iron ingots. Okay. I mean, I don't really need the charcoal, but meh. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight, Diana? Oh, hi, Arcus. I did not spot you. Alright, yeah, my inventory is very full. I don't need this sand. I would rather have the cauliflower seeds. It is definitely time to go home. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. That out. Eat the mushroom skewer. Reopen. Put these in here and swap to this. Alright. Also tab. Back to crafting. Craft as many as I can. There we go. Oh, the rice you made was really good? That's nice. Oh, you got a couple more days of it, so... Alright. Yeah, I was looking for more thorium, and I found more thorium, and now I'm lost in a cave again. Because I didn't have enough torches. So now I'm gonna see if I can find my way out. and then you starve. Let's see how much thorium I can find. Okay. Go. Too dark. Now 3. Ah, yes, the Discord. Thank you, Arcus. That is our community Discord for updates on when I or Arcus are streaming, as well as updates on our company, Arcus or Tabletop. It is a tabletop board game and RPG company, though we do not have our first RPG out yet. And I must kill a rat. No, Arcus, if you haven't joined yet, that is totally okay. Did I already pick up the stuff from... I guess I did. Alright. Well, there is maybe more thorium in this dirt, but my inventory is, yeah, pretty super full. So we're gonna see if we can find a way out and get back to main base. Clearly, this is not the way. Let's try going up this way. And clearly, this is not the way. Oh, yeah. We do also have voice channels set up for people to play other tabletop RPGs and board games online together, as well as other video games like Hytale, Windrose, Valheim, Path of Exile might have a channel. If we don't, I can always make one. And we do have a request channel if there is a game you'd like to see a VC for that we don't have a channel for, as well as possibly a category. We have both for video game and tabletop categories. And speaking of Valheim, tomorrow night I will be playing Valheim, as I am a variety streamer. Looks like no signs. Unless it's up. It does seem to be thicker going up. Ah, there it is. Alright, does there seem to be any more up here? It does not appear to be so. How much dirt do I have on me? Holy cow. Almost 2.5 stacks. Over 2.5 stacks. There'd be a rat coming towards me. Come on, run. Run to your doom. Alright. Also, the Rise of Lost Legends website will be coming soon, which is the tabletop RPG game that our team is creating. You know what? I'm gonna try this way again. Nope. Okay. Ah. I think it might be. Yep. Let's go with. I see torches up here. So apparently I fell down. Alright. There's some more thorium dirt. I think I already mined that. Alright, let's see if we can get out now. Larvae a rat. Alright. Gonna have to be dark for a second. Alright. Yeah. Darby the exit. Let's see if there's any signs of thorium ore in here. Hey look, I think there is. Alrighty. Leia actually went to bed already. Her mom wasn't feeling like hot stuff. So she said she was going to check on her before heading to bed. Alright, does not appear to be any more thorium ore in here. So off we go to find home. Where in the heck monkeys is it? That way. Off we go. Past an adamantine volcano. Also found a bunch of silver. And I really need to start doing waypoints. I need to figure out what materials I need to make for a waypoint. Okay. Not really sure what you mean by that, GIF. Or is that supposed to be an emote that you have access to from one of the emote extensions? Fancy outside of Twitch emote that I can't see because I don't have those Twitch extension, the emote extensions. All right. Moving quickly through the water for a little bit. A hammerhead shark. Nifty. We're just gonna alternate between sprinting and not sprinting, because it's smidgen faster than just moving forward. And hopefully we don't encounter any of the very poisonous wasp creatures. Pile of dry logs. And let's see, where's that other repair kit? Alright, pickaxe, restore. Not a 7TV emote. Okay, so it's an actual GIF. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, this way. Sprint and jump. Woodpecker? Okay. Got an egg from a chicken. Nifty. I mean, I could get meat and hide from the chicken too. Okay. Thank you, Arcus. I'll check it out after the stream. It's a bit too steep. Is there a shallower spot I can... Looks like I'm gonna have to go backwards to get down safely. There we go. down this way to avoid the skelly bro. I mean, it makes sense. You can have GIF images as emotes, but commenting with them, it doesn't quite make sense for an IRC chat. Which is what Twitch is. Alright. We will make it. May not be before this next ad break in 4.5 minutes, but I will make it back to my base. By sprinting as much as I can. Yep, I see all kinds of fancy GIF emotes. I'm not gonna go to spawn. I'll do that next stream. Someone... Oh, you got gifted a sub to Wispy's channel. That's nice. I just barely managed to not fall in that hole. And there be home. Boom. Hey, I made it before the ad break. Nifty. Not so nifty. Going inside. And closing the door. No. Go up here. The creepy things disappeared. Take things. Take things. Ingot. Ingot. Yes. These out. And I will plant those seed packets in a bit. And set those up. That up. Yeah, I don't have anything in that one. And the egg. Okay. That is building materials. Yeah, I'll put these in there. F. I'll stick these spare arrows in there. That goes in there. Alright, actually, since these are apparently overflows. And there we go. Alrighty. Oh, that is overflow wheat. Okay. Downstairs. Get rid of that. Alright, that going. Actually, these, oh, those don't go in. Okay. All your ads were in Spanish? Oh gosh. That's definitely something, Marcus. Alright. Like that. You understand some German, French, Italian, Japanese, but the ads are in Spanish. Yep. Alright. Alright. Overflow chest. Let's see. Green shards. And we'll see if there's room for the chitin hides in this one. The answer is no, so we will remove this and put chitin hides in here. Alright, those went in. Okay, that doesn't want to stack. This can go in here, and this can go in here. And this is overflow for stuff that doesn't stack. There we go. And while that thorium finishes cooking, which it probably won't completely finish cooking. Let's go harvest some stuff. And all of the tilled soil. Huh. Okay. Yes, let's make armor out of radioactive isotopes. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Back inside we go. Armor's workbench. Do this. Craft the final one of these. Okay, I thought I had one, but apparently not. And the wheat goes in here. Alright. Stack of sticks. Alrighty. And this is how we will be leaving off. So, does anyone have a raid suggestion for me? If not, I can raid you guys out to someone I'm following. Yeah, I know. Thorium is it is a radioactive substance. You got a raid target, Arcus? Or should I just send you guys over to somebody I'm following? Meekin or King Bellamy? Alright. switching you guys over to stream ending card. And thank you all for watching the stream. I do hope you enjoyed. And for those of you on YouTube or Rumble, when I get this out, thank you for watching the stream. I play Hytale on Saturdays, 9 to 1 a.m.-ish, or in this case, 2 a.m.-ish, Central Time. So, if you want to catch me live on Twitch, it's at DeannaJ1. And again, thank you for watching the stream.